Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Lindberg from the Lindberg Channel. Today we are going to be playing NBA 2K24 episode number 8. We are going after number 82 and up on the level of our character. So if you want to join, please smash that like button. Please smash that subscribe button. Help your boy out so we can get better and get bigger and make this channel grow. That's our main goal. Our main goal is to make this channel grow and have fun. Alright, let's go to my career. We are at 81 right now, and I am a small forward. Inside scoring, 3-point shooting, and mid-range. Let's see what we can do, boys. I haven't done any of those. And there's, yeah, man. Gonna play the Bucks. We're 42 and 22. We still gotta do better, man. I'm not happy with this. Not happy with this, but we gotta do better. Here we go. Alright. We're number 2 in our division, man. Look at that.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, here to share some expert tips for shooting in NBA 2K24. First, the basics. You can press the shot button or use the Pro Stick for jumpers, layups, and dunks. With the shot meter set to on in settings, you'll see the shot meter fill up as you begin to shoot. You'll have to release your shot when the meter is completely filled for a perfect green release. The best way to master shooting is just lots of reps, so jump into 2KU from the Play Now menu and just get up a ton of shots. Once you've got it down, try turning your shot meter off in the controller settings menu, and just base your release off the visual cues in the shot animation. This will actually make your green window larger and make you a better shooter in the long run. You can also tweak the shot timing visual cue controller setting option to set the ideal release point that works best for you. Jump is the point where your player's toes leave the floor. Set point is when the ball is raised up above the head before the shooting motion begins. Push, which is the default setting, is when the shooting motion is underway and the ball is being pushed forward. And release is the point just before the ball leaves the shooter's hand. One last tip for jumpers, make sure to explore the different shot animations available in the animation store to find the shot you're most comfortable with. And make sure you pay attention to the shot attribute grades. Obviously, the more A's and A+ you can get, the better. Higher release height will help you shoot over defenders. Higher release speed will let you get shots off before the defense even gets there. Higher defensive immunity will reduce the effect that shot contests have against you. And higher timing stability will reduce the timing variability your shot will have based on fatigue and defensive pressure. Now shifting gears into scoring at the rim. You can move the Pro Stick diagonally up, left, or right to control the direction of your layups. It's important to use the hand that's furthest away from the interior defenders to avoid getting your shot blocked. The same directional control can also determine which hand you attempt to dunk with when driving and holding the sprint trigger. If you need to get a layup off quick or want to throw off the timing of the shot blockers, hold the Pro Stick left or right for a quick scoop layup, or down for a high arcing floater. If you have a single defender to beat, hop step, spin, and Euro layups are great tools to have in your bag. For hop steps, hold sprint, and move and hold the pro stick down, left, or right. Euros can also be triggered the same way, only without holding the sprint trigger. And spin layups can be performed by twirling and holding the pro stick. If you have a great dunker and want to put the other team on a poster, you can force aggressive contact dunks on a drive by holding sprint, moving the pro stick up quickly, then moving and holding down, or flicking down then holding up. When the dunk meter's full, release the pro stick to neutral to finish off your highlight reel dunk. The pro stick dunk mapping is also slightly different this year. Holding down on the pro stick will give you flashy dunks like earlier 2Ks, because in NBA 2K24, you can now force a rim hang from any two-hand dunk by simply keeping the sprint trigger held when you get to the rim. You can even move the left stick to control the momentum of your swing and move the right stick up to pull yourself up on the rim. Just don't hang too long or you'll be called for a tech. That's about it for the shooting basics, so good luck getting those buckets, and I'll see you next time.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna have to do some boys. Crazy milk.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around.
We're gonna get this
We'll be right
82,
back
baby.
with more. Welcome everyone to Noche NBA. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Holiday and Allen are their guards. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Lakers, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the 3. So the end of the season, Greg, is in sight now. Are players glad to see the finish line approaching?
I think it all depends on where you're at in the standings, Kevin. I mean, playoff-bound teams are eager to wrap things up, but those on the bubble probably wish they had more padding in their schedule.
So the Lakers win the tip. James against Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, and taking care of his body. And
Here we go.
this guy is still going strong. That makes
There
him
you
the
go.
king.
You
Look,
got
the
this.
physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Giannis. Trying to get open is Lopez. And Giannis gets it to go.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Moore finds James. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Middleton. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday connects on the foul line jumper.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. That one drops for him.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
And Moore kicks to Russell. Good D by Holiday.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Now here is Holiday after the miss from Moore. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Down low. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Reeves. He averages about 5 points a game. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Drew Holiday.
That's that needle pass, baby.
Here's Holiday. Last game he had 13. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Allen dishes to Lopez. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. You think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. And Vincent subbed in for Austin Reeves. Vincent with it, covered by Beasley. Clock at 4. Vincent misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Offensive rebound, Portis. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Excellent positioning by Portis, setting himself up to save that play.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the bucket by the Bucks. Bucket is good. Moore's got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Holiday looking for an opening. Now here's Beasley. Not a lot of room. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Here's Lopez. Rebounded by the Lakers. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it will be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Here's Lopez. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Holiday. From the stripe. And yes, it's good. Holiday's got 6 points.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Russell passes to Moore. And here is Hachimura. Lopez with the block. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in
Hopefully I can get some more in. So how's everybody doing tonight, boy?
And we welcome you back to our
what's wrong
special
with
Noche
Brady,
Latina
man?
broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Russell finds Moore. Over in the corner, Wood. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
What are you doing, though?
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Sunday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers. Then on Tuesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, it's going to be a battle for this group. You get the feeling they'll need to be at their sharpest if they want to come away with a victory.
Vincent's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Here's Giannis. Giannis with the muscle!
No matter how aggressive the defense is, it is tough to stop the Greek Freak.
1:32 left in the first half. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Deep two from Russell. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Takes it off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead. Here's Russell. Still yet to score. Passes to Vincent. Moore outside. Pass to Hachimura. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Vincent, the pass to Moore. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Milwaukee ball.
.46 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's Beasley on the wing. It's stolen by Hachimura. The pass to Vincent. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo using his size!
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
The shot, no good. And so it's Milwaukee, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night.
Not understanding.
34.
We got a -7, bro.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis
6
Antetokounmpo.
points and 1
You
assist.
just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Milwaukee leading by 12. Prior to the 2021 season, Clark, the Bucks acquired Drew Holiday in a blockbuster move.
And what a move it was. The Bucks went all in, and that Holiday trade paid off immediately, with the Bucks winning the 21 NBA championship, their first in 50 years. There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Moore against Middleton. The shot will not fall. Good defense by MP.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Reeves with the rebound.
ugly start second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Davis kicks to Moore. Right side Russell, taken away by Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Passes it to Moore. Inside. Here's Davis. No good there off the double clutch. Bucks leading by 8. Holiday with it. He's got 6. Lock at 6. Sinks the 15-footer. Holiday's got 8.
And I love the shots Holiday elects to take. I mean, such a high IQ player.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Come on, man.
Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And it's Taurean Prince in for Russell. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Robert Covington's checked in for Chris Middleton.
And when we talk about the league's elite defenders, Drew Holiday is certainly up there.
Yeah, that's for sure, Greg. I mean, I think it's a lot to do with how much pride he takes in playing defense. I mean, he's locked into shutting down whoever he's defending. He looks at it as a challenge, and I really appreciate and respect his hard-nosed approach.
Here's Holiday. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's Prince on the wing. Good D by Covington.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bucks are more than willing to share the rock. Chris Middleton says our team is so unselfish. If anybody has it going, that ball goes to them. Some games it's me, some games it's Giannis, some games it's Drew. We all have a great feel about it. Who has the best matchup and who can create the best look? Kevin?
And David, they're fun to watch. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. Yep, that one goes. Moore's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Give a big round of applause to your Laker Youth Dance Team.
Yeah, I got 8 points. I'm not where I want to be, but hey.
And Los Angeles will go for it.
All that time, and I tell you, no energy back.
1:03 left to play in the third. Outside Holiday. Pass to Covington. Rebounded by the Lakers. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. The pass to Moore. Here's Russell with the three. Hits it from three-point range. Now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from three, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers, LeBron James.
Now we got,
and so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Russell finds James. Here's Moore, and MP throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee on top, up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
So yeah, we're doing pretty good, I think. We're doing pretty good.
Come on, everyone.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, Allen and Middleton are your wingmen. Brook Lopez is out there with Portis, and it's Beasley in at the point guard. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the inside, Moore. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Milwaukee in the lead. Beasley outside. And the shot is good. And it's 9 points for Allen.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis is checked in for Christian
I'm at 81
Wood.
right now.
And it's Austin Reeves in for Hachimura. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Holiday's checked in, and so Moore nails both of them. Bucks shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. The feed to Middleton, and that one is hammered home.
I like seeing Middleton throw it down like that. Boy, he's a great athlete, and he finishes with a little style, too.
Russell dishes to Moore. On the wing, James, defended by Portis. Reeves the pass to Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
At the line,
and that one falls for Davis. You know, Clark.
Substitution on the court.
Lopez with
That's
the steal.
not what I wanted. Okay.
Allen against LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in this ballgame. 2 minutes.
Allen surveying the D. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Bucks?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious.
Yeah.
They're jumping passing lanes and coming.
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Quit signing out.
Away with a lot of steals.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Russell passes to Davis. Yes! A huge shot to tie.
Here we go. Tie game, baby.
About touch with Anthony Davis.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Timeout. Heading to the court, the Lakers girls. Let's make some noise.
I gotta get my turnovers down, man.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, here was Adrian Griffith's message during the huddle. Now he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Middleton inside the three-point line. Goes back up. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James. It falls!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
Timeout called. The Bucks.
All right, guys.
They're trailing by 2.
We got the lead by 2.
They got 22 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Now we need
possession,
a
no doubt. We'll see what they
now
draw.
we need a good stop. We need to stop, baby. Yes, we do.
All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
We definitely need a
No good.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And that's an intentional
there you
foul.
go.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every
Come on,
second
LeBron.
you can on the clock here.
At the line for the
He
Lakers.
drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I think moments like this demonstrate LeBron's leadership, wanting the spotlight on him in tight games.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Middleton left side. Over Moore. Milwaukee, no good that time either. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
game,
making sure it didn't get away from them late.
413
Faced
more
some challenges,
fans.
but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
$885 VC. Now I'm gonna play one more game, and that's the bullshit. So let's see what we're gonna do. We won that one. We definitely need that one. So now we 43 and 22. Now we're going, but I gotta get my 8.6 up, bro. My points per game is sad. I'm a rookie, bro. We're on a 5-game winning streak and number 2 in our division. Quick tip.
There's a new way to connect to friends and squad up in NBA 2K24 on Next Gen. Press both shoulder buttons on your controller to bring up a menu to see who's online and manage your squad and friends. You'll see 4 tabs and it's pretty easy from there, right, Chris?
Oh yeah. On the first tab, you can interact with a list of online players. Next tab shows incoming requests from others. On the third tab, you can search for a friends gamer tag and you'll see a list of your 2K friends. The fourth tab, with the controller icon, lets you set your privacy options for voice chat, in-game invites, and friend requests.
It's all right there. Nice. Plus, if you want to interact with people you meet with, just click on the right stick and a list of options will pop up to get going even faster.
Whether you're playing with your usual squad or making new friends, it's always a good time to connect with others in NBA 2K24.
If anyone's out there and anyone's watching,
we've been watching your plays, and I will
say, if y'all
2K24
would like to help the
off
channel
to an
grow and
impressive
get
start. The
better,
community is
I would like to raise up enough
So,
money.
you know what that means? It's time for top plays. We've selected our first 4
get a
contenders, and now
next-gen
it's up to them to vote on which
system.
one will take home the honor of becoming the first top play of the week.
So get ready to vote. Here's Sacramento Kings PA
So if
announcer
you'd like
and
to
our
help
friends
the
Scott
channel
Wolf
get
with
a
the call.
next-gen console, hit me up, donate to the channel, subscribe, you know.
Hey, thanks, Alexis. Hello, 2K TV fans. Welcome to the first edition of Top Plays in NBA.
So let's try to get 82.
Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Alan LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Lakers, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. Well, for the title contenders, Grant, how hard is it to stay focused during this home stretch?
We're on a 5-game winning streak.
It is hard, but you know,
go.
the best teams have the strong leadership, BA. They have guys that help you stay locked in as a group, so you don't lose sight of the overall goal.
Now here's Russell. Outside for Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
When you can't find an opening, you go to plan B. Nice work by AD, staying flexible.
Conley on the attack. And a missed layup. Towns against James.
LeBron just worked.
That one doesn't drop. And some solid defense from Towns. Conley against Russell. Conley passes to Reed. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Exceptional pass from Conley. Love seeing him involve his guys like this.
Pass to Reeves. Conley against Russell. That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Conley. Last game for him, he had 14. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Shooting for Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns. At the line for 2.
Come on, mention.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Towns nails them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
On the wing, MP. McDaniels covering. Here's Reeves. Outside for Russell. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Russell's got 5.
An assortment of shots in Russell's arsenal. Just a quick catch and shoot right there.
Conley against Russell. Another miss by Minnesota.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
That one goes. Count it.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Put your hands up.
For 3, Conley. Rebounded by the Lakers. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Reeves. It's James on the wing. Now Davis. Shoots over Reed. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's McDaniels. Russell with the rebound.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
And Davis slams it home.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over.
There we go.
Not played in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
And the Lakers will go for a different look.
Come on, man. One rebound, y'all.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. This is the most they've led, 13 points. On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1. Now here's Edwards. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Cavs in Cleveland.
And no one on defense could stay in front of him. He continually got pummeled and kept getting back to the stripe.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Moore. Following the score by Minnesota. Here's Davis. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota shooting around 50% in the game so far. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
The Lakers with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Russell against Conley. Russell to pass to Reeves. 4 on the clock. Oh, good D by Edwards.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually
automatic. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
James is checked in for Vanderbilt. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Reed's checked in, and he's gone for the lob, and finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley. Outside Edwards. The Lakers with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Conley against Russell. Reed for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Moore's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player and try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
And it's Russell, that time on the assist by MP. Russell's got 11 points.
Well, Russell is a threat from anywhere on the floor. So if he gets his mid-range look, he's going to take it.
McDaniels, second chance shot, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Russell, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And what's working here?
Each
guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And the Lakers with some changes. And we finished off one half of play. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Timberwolves, 32. And your Lakers Youth Dance team.
So we got 0 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Moore in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Conley finds Edwards. Reed with it. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Looking now at some numbers for Anthony Edwards.
If I would have stayed there, I would have had the ball, but you know, I was ready for that fast break. I thought LeBron him hot.
Here's Conley. Some solid defense from Russell. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Reed with the rebound.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
A man is always taking himself out of the play.
Pass to Reed. Lays it up and banks it in. Reed's got 9.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Inside, here's Moore. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
All right, 2 points, 2 rebounds.
Outside Conley. Takes one from 10 feet, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
That's his second personal foul. First
Free throw drops for Conley.
The true definition of a veteran. Mike Conley, an integral part of this team.
And Conley drops them both. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Down low. Fades away. Here's more. Rebound Minnesota.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He had 14 points and hit a high percentage from the floor and from the line. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Yeah, Ali, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Whether he's scoring, facilitating, hitting the glass, his focus is just to provide whatever they need for the win.
Anthony Edwards, that's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now we got
The Timberwolves have
882.
gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Last game. We're going to get better than that.
Now Edwards. He's putting up some terrific numbers. Over 28 a game. And he gets that one.
And the focus never broke there for Edwards.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's more. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now here's Conley. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Towns passes to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Moore.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense,
4
which has not
points,
been
3
impressive.
rebounds,
It's a matter of want to, helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pocket 4. Russell from outside. And the Lakers get it back. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And the free throw, no good. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
I do.
And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's MP. Here's James. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Edwards looking for an opening. Conley against Russell. Releases. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here's more. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go.
Oh my God, my man just went the wrong
Here's
direction.
McDaniels. The Lakers with a rebound.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Davis, the pass to James. On the wing, Reeves. Back to MP. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Edwards. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The Lakers with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. And the shot goes in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Outside McDaniels.
Oh, come on. Will you stop logging me out, bro?
James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Moore. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
To the middle. Here's Reeves. Out to James. Back to Reeves. Now here's MP. Russell deciding where to go with it. McDaniels with the rebound.
Missing that one.
Oh, come on.
All the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
Hits the trifecta.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well.
Welcome to the show, everybody.
Has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And with this...
D'Angelo Russell.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Moore comes in for Hachimura, and Vincent is subbed in for Reeves. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker, out to the right wing. Outside Reddish. MP outside. Gobert against Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. Over Anderson. Vanderbilt to pass to Vincent. Here's Reddish. Back to MP. Second chance effort. And Milton pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Good use of power by Rudy, getting the shot in the air despite the foul.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Rudy.
And that one falls for Gobert.
A multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is a major factor on the defensive end. Plus, he's efficient offensively.
Moore passes to Prince. Back to MP. Here's Reddish. MP finds Prince. lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We
So
saw
we
two
got
different
400?
teams tonight. One
4-1?
played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was
We
fun
got
to see how it all
498.
came together.
So we got a little
And
bit
that'll
more
wrap it up,
BC
folks.
this time.
For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill,
I mean that.
this is Brian
So
Anderson.
we got
Thanks for being with us.
898.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah, 898. So we did a lot better that time. I don't know how much excuse me. Yeah, that. And I don't have enough for that. So my next game might be at 82. And we're going to be against the Kings. And I think the Kings are number 3 in our division.
All
Yeah,
right,
the
option
Kings.
A from Mamba Moments by Mario 1990. All right, Kobe Bryant slices into the lane and posterizes Doug Christie. That's rough. Wow. All right, moments later, intercepts the ball and then sledgehammers the lob. Doug Christie didn't deserve that at all. On to the next play. Over in the neighborhood, Adam 8299 is in the wreck. Corner J, well, it's a miss, but this putback is pure bliss. A is for Adam, and D is for Dunk.
And put him on the ground. He's dead.
Let's move along to the wreck. In the city with B-Rose 2. Anticipates the corner pass. And then takes it full court for the self-lob. Throwing the ball off the glass with the right. Slamming it down with the left. Great reflexes. Closing up shop with King 23 Showtime with 8.7 left on the clock. Gets the game-tying assist, and their team steals the ball. Time for the big shot. Moves right and fades. Green. Game over. This one's over, and so is top place. Time to vote for your favorite play. Choose now, but think it through. We're on the lookout for your best plays. Send them to us on social using the hashtag 2KTVWOW along with your gamer tag. You might be featured right here on 2KTV. See you next week for more. I've got to run. I'm redesigning my build.
All right.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside.
Let's see
and
if
now
we
the
can.
Lakers starting group at the guard positions.
Yeah,
Russell and Reeves.
Barnes.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. And for Sacramento, Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. And it's Fox, then it's Sabonis, and it's Duarte in at the 2. And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition, and really, who can survive the night?
And it's the Kings to start out. Fox with it. Pass to Duarte. Six on the shot clock. Shoots. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Fox passes to Barnes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of a scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them.
Oh my God,
sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Now, here's Fox after the miss from Moore. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Davis against Barnes. Davis, the pass to James. Unloads from 13. The second effort. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Sabonis finds Barnes. Oh, and the dunk.
How do I supposed to guard my own player when I got my own teammate?
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Now Fox. He's coming off a 34-point game against Milwaukee. Here's Duarte. He's guarded by Russell. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
And Moore kicks to Russell. Outside, Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. LeBron passes to Moore. To the paint. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Moore. Davis has got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Russell against Fox. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
No good from Moore.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. So for the Lakers right now, Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Moore in at the small forward.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves came through, and they needed him. He ended up with 8 points, as well as getting 5 rebounds. He performed really well, and I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Russell finds Moore. Left side, Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from long.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
He hits both from the stripe. We know referees have some of the toughest jobs around, but Richard, any steps you see for the league to improve its officiating?
No, I think the officials actually do a very good job given how difficult their jobs are. Officials 20 years ago didn't have the internet where people were putting all this stuff out, though. So I think the referees are as good percentage-wise as they've ever been.
To the middle, here's Moore. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Here's Duarte. He has yet to score. Barnes kicks to Mitchell. Back to Barnes. Here's the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Russell from long range. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
3 points.
Russell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
Pass to Davis. He's off on that one. Nice D from Sabonis. The Kings have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Barnes kicks to Mitchell. And there's the pass to Duarte. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Mitchell missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Russell finds Moore to the left wing. Out to Russell. Passes it to Moore. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Shot clock at 5. Over Noel. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Barnes can't get it to go.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Russell. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Sabonis, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Davis. Duarte grabs the board, and Davis gets it to go.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Noel. Sabonis inside. He's guarded by Davis. Sabonis, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Stolen by Mitchell. And it's sent back by Russell. Moore outside. Here's Reeves. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Moore's got 3 assists now in this one.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top. They finish off the second quarter with a 13-4 run. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Then it's Barnes, and it's Fox, and it's Duarte in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And stolen by Barnes. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. The wide open look here for Fox. Offline with his 3. Lakers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And Davis can't get it to go. The Kings trailing. Here's Duarte, still without a basket. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls.
The Kings shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Free throw good, Fox. One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years is leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out.
Sacramento making a switch here. Isles checked in.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
More. Good D by Barnes.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Moore passes to Vincent. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Vincent's got his second bucket of the night. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
We all know that Fox... score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
James kicks to Moore. Out left to the wing. Here's Vincent. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Miles passes to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Barnes. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura's checked in. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the wing on the left. Here's Vincent. Guarded by Fox. Vincent misses. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Fox, no good.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Back to Wiles. Shot clock at 6. Murray right side. A rebound by the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Here's Moore, and the dunk by MP.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Shot from 12. McGee's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Hachimura kicks to Moore. Pass to Wood, shoots it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Wood's got his third basket of the night. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Fox. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
4 points, 1 rebound.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
Some changes for Sacramento. Young comes in for Lyles. And it's Mitchell in for Duarte. The Lakers also with a sub. Prince is checked in for LeBron. Moore outside. It's Prince on the wing. Lakers working the ball around now. Moore outside. Here's Vincent, guarded by Fox. Again, Los Angeles. The Kings trail by 4. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray against Prince. Murray dishes to McGee. Just 4 to shoot. Shots good by Mitchell.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
McGee against Wood. Back to Moore. It's hauled in by the Kings.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
It's his first trip to the line. He's here for the Kings. JaVale McGee's checked in for Mitchell. And Lyles subbed in for Murray. The Lakers also making some changes. Christian Wood's checked in for Davis. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. And Moore subbed in for Prince. Taking a look at the Lakers. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Wood out there with James. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. Russell passes to Moore. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Moore. Russell against Fox. Russell dishes to Moore. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more often times than not.
Young finds Fox. Back to Young. Now McGee. Over to the left wing. Lyles against Russell. Lyles no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento. Chris Duarte comes in for Young. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Lyles. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Kings.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
That's on LeBron James.
Team foul. At the line for your king.
He misses the free throw.
Alright, so I think this game right here will put me
on the
at 82.
Now here's Moore to the left side wing. And here's Reddish. McGee with the block.
Lead the game in total assists.
Your teams, 71. The Lakers, 58. Thank you everyone for being parts of tonight's event. Please get home safely, and we hope you'll join us again soon.
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for
All
watching.
right. We got the team chemistry up there at 56%. I mean, 56% and team chemistry is good, but I want better. I want to get better. You know that we're. Uh-huh. So we're gonna try to get. So we're gonna get. Power forward, centers. I don't want Westbrook. I don't. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Why do these jokers look like characters, like cartoon? Comic book characters. That's what it is. I know. Who else would we like? Small forward. Yeah, power forward. Oh, let's see what we have for center. Center. So, I doubt that we're gonna get these jokers, but oh yes sir. Let's do Clay. Let's go for. You're not. I don't know. Are you, now. There we go. So now if I put more defense now, I've upgraded my. You can't switch takeover until you develop a... Oh, wow. Alright, so let's go at... Now. The Warriors are ahead of us. Yeah, one game. So even if we beat them, we won't be able to go in front of them. So,
if you aren't already, you should be following us on social media.
That's right. We're always adding more content, and that's where you can find out who got the most votes for top play of the week.
Check back every Thursday because that's when we post the winner every single week. And we put them in the running for top play of the season. So be sure to check us out. We're at NBA 2K_2K TV.
Until then, enjoy the game.
Let's go, Rise.
Elite.
Cause I'm working really hard. So I just got another 200 BC because I answered that question correctly. That 82 is coming.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
82 is good, but I like to go to 83 if I can.
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for them, and it looks like they'll be ready for it. Welcome. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Gary Payton II. And for the Lakers, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the 3. Hey, this should be a fun matchup, Grant. Two of the premier teams in this league.
And talk about star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides have the elite talent that they can rely on when the going gets a little tough.
Russell, the pass to Moore. 6 to shoot. Here's James. The Warriors pull it in. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Moore. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Payton with it. No good on the shot. Good D by MP. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. Victory eluded them last time in San Francisco when they faced the Warriors.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
Here's Curry. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's a lot of reason why Draymond Green plays a lot of minutes. If he's making shots, he'll play more.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
Russell against Curry. Oh, sent away with authority.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
Oh my God, this game.
a foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Golden State.
That free throw no good.
At the line for 2.
He's off on the second. Russell against Curry. To the inside. Here's Moore. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
First one falls for him. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for MP. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. Kuminga down low, covered by MP, and the shot goes down.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Yep, that one goes. Moore's got 8.
Love to see this from Russell as he's one of the league's most gifted passers.
Curry against Russell. James with the block. Green against Davis. Pass to Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
That's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable
8
shooting in their
points
own
already in the
building.
first
You have
quarter.
to find a way to
Wow,
disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Vincent comes in for Russell. Kuminga, the pass to Paul. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to James. MP against Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Moore. Back to Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Warriors ball.
Reddish is checked in for Moore.
To the lineup for your Lakers.
The Warriors shooting around 50% of the game so far. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Payton in at the 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Kings did not have a great showing. He picked up a handful of points and did a nice job of spreading the ball around. He never looked comfortable and was off target all night, something he's definitely going to try to rectify here.
All right, thanks for that report. It's been a performance he'll be looking to put behind him for sure.
Yeah, he's going to want to redeem himself for sure. He's got some serious motivation tonight.
Well, if this was a relay race, I might put him in the first leg, get him out to a fast start, draw up a couple high percentage looks for him so he can rebuild that confidence.
And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense is too good and distracting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Moody. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Moore. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
The Warriors have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Here's Reeves. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Looney. Down low. Here's Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
Well, that's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Green against Vanderbilt. And he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry finds Green. Payton against Vanderbilt. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the middle. Outside for Russell. On the wing, Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Russell to pass to Moore. Over Payton. Moore's shot is off. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Trailing by 10. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face them. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind.
Now I got 10 points.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6.
39. The Warriors, 33. And give a big round of applause to your Lakers.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Warriors trailing. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Gabe Vincent out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
You know, Brent, we always hear Looney's teammates talk about his value to the team.
How about the dirty work that he does on a nightly basis? Rebound, setting screens, setting guys up with some pretty good passing because he's so familiar with the offense. This guy is in a perfect role with this squad.
Russell, that's good.
So many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Curry passes to Thompson.
Why would you take
on the wing, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Russell. Shoots over Thompson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Russell's got 6.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Curry finds Green. Outside Payton. Here's Thompson. James with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And Davis slams it home.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Payton takes a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
James outside. Back to MP. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. And in this crucial time of the season, any injury can have a major impact on a team. We'll have to make some immediate adjustments, guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Reeves is checked in for James. Saric checks in for the Warriors. Paul comes in for Moody. Right wing. Here's Paul. Drilled from 11 feet out. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
That's a signature shot from Chris Paul, still knocking down 15 to 18 footers.
Knocked loose. Payton with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint.
2 minutes.
Softly drops in the floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Andrew Wiggins has come into his own in Golden State. He said, quote, I feel like I scored a lot in Minnesota and no one cares, but now I'm here. I'm playing winning basketball. I am working my tail off. I'm playing the best defense I can possibly play, and I'm still giving you 18, 19, 20 points. Brian?
Allie, he has found a home. No question about that. Thank you. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Saric. And it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
To the inside, Moore. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't. Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And that one good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Paul. Pass to Payton from outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Paul. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Lets the 3 fly. Davis can't hit. Russell against Paul. Pass to Kuminga. Up top, Curry. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back.
Come on, we can do this.
Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. We got to get solid defensively.
Boy, he is not happy with his team's aggressiveness on defense. Coach Kerr calling his team out on it.
Yeah, gently asking for them to pick it up. They need to if they want to win this one.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Klay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Kevon Looney. with the smooth move inside.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Inside. Here's more. Nice D from Thompson.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Reeves, the pass to Moore. And MP throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Curry surveys. Off target from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Wood against Kuminga. Back to MP. Pass to Reeves. Over Curry. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
That's good from Curry on the assist by Kuminga.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Here's James. On the wing, MP. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Moore's shot is off.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And it's blocked by Wood.
Check out Wood using all of his length, allowing him to knock away the shot.
Outside Curry. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And some changes here for the Lakers.
I need one more shot. It will put me in 20.
.114 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Russell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul.
Well, Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Paul. And Green is subbed in for Moody. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Anthony Davis.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
And yep, it's good.
Just a superb use of the floating jump shot. He can do that too. You can't do anything to stop that.
And the basket by Curry. And Russell's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Moore. Off on that one. And so it's the Lakers with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
I mean, I know I got enough for 82 right now, but, you know, 83 sounds even more enticing. See right now. No. I'm not doing no levels. So let's see. Right now, we're playing the Hawks. We're 45-23. It went to a 8.7. We're number 2 in our division.
Hey, I'm Kay Cunningham. You're watching NBA 2K TV.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Many of you may be a little sleep deprived by now. I know my co-host here came into the studio with some bags under his eyes from playing so much 2K. I have some cream for that.
I could use it all because we're out there getting wins, and you know where your sleep-deprived journey begins at? In the MYCAREER mode. And this year, the mode is deep.
So we decided to invite producer Ben Bishop into the studio for his insight on all the NBA 2K24 MYCAREER mode has to offer. Check it out.
Oh my goodness. Let's see.
There goes MP, the most hyped prospect since LeBron James.
Ben, I'm so excited about this mode. Welcome to 2K TV.
Thank you. I'm excited about it too. I can't wait to see people starting to play.
All right, so the fans are gearing up, jumping in MYCAREER. Talk about how you start as a generational prospect.
MP comes from a family who has a legacy in the NBA. His dad and his grandfather both played,
but I have
and
not
they're really
even
looking at MP to take that family legacy and bring it to the next level.
You'll actually get some flashback scenes with his family, right?
You get to go back and step into the shoes of your dad and your granddad and experience some of those older eras and get a sense for what their journey was like a little bit that helps shape who MP is in the current day.
I love that. And of course, the goal for fans is to become the GOAT, greatest of all time. So what does that entail exactly?
This year we brought back an old MYCAREER concept of key games where you can focus on playing important games over the course of the season and only a handful each year versus every single one, and that will let you move through seasons more quickly with the goal of, like you said, trying to become the GOAT. We have a full GOAT tier menu you can look at that will show you, moving your way up that list and trying to chase the guys up at the top, Jordan, LeBron, Kobe.
Let's say you break Stephen Curry's three-point record in the NBA, right? Like, what's that reaction going to be like from the crowd and the announcers and stuff? Is that going to be recognized?
Yeah, we try to, we've seen lots of that stuff recently. Steph that you mentioned, LeBron breaking the all-time scoring record recently. And so we have similar moments that you get to experience with your MyPlayer where
well, I'm a power forward. I mean, a small forward.
We welcome you to Noche NBA here on a look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Grant is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the small forward spot. And this may be the most pressure-packed time of the season, Clark. The playoff chase is in full swing.
Especially for teams on the bubble, you're exactly right. I mean, every game feels like a playoff game right now. And you can't afford any slip-up. Everything is magnified in the run-up to the postseason.
Off the inbound. Now Davis. LeBron outside. Tries again, and it's laid in by Davis.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Hawks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Now here's Murray. His last outing, he had 18 points. Young inside. Working on James. Young, no good.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Atlanta again missing.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
Murray looking around. Over Davis. Murray, good.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Down low, here's Moore. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Lets it go from 14. Connects, the jumper drops.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Pass to Russell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now the pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Okongwu. Again, Los Angeles.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Hawks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Let's see some of the numbers here for DeJounte Murray.
I gotta pick it up, man, if I want to move.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Young dishes to Murray. Hunter on the wing. The tray. The rebound by the Lakers. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And Russell gets it to go.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Now, here is Young. He's coming off a 28-point game against the Clippers in Los Angeles.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays.
I gotta figure out how to quick get him out.
Figure out how to defend it.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, he's shaking up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 14. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Hachimura out there with MP. And it's Davis at center. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Reeves has got the open basket here in the second quarter for the Lakers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was a man on a mission. He scored 20 points, and that was his highest output of the season. And his play is what allowed them to finally bust free. Snapping a losing streak like that is huge for a team's confidence. Kevin, it'll be interesting to see if he can help them get another W tonight.
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
Well, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. From 17 feet out. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Moore's got his second bucket.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And here's Young. Still scoreless. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he makes the first. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
The shot by Okongwu, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Atlanta calls timeout. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Grant against James. Grant, that's good. Grant's got his first points of the game.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Young after the made shot from Moore. The inside, and stolen by James. All going up court. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Young passes to Okongwu. Grant up top. James defending. To the paint. Grant finds Hunter. It's good. Hunter's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Moore passes to Reeves. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family.
There we go.
That kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Christian Wood comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Russell. And then for Atlanta, Johnson, he's checked in for Okongwu. A.J. Griffin comes in for Grant. And it's Mills in for Young. Now here's Moore. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. A shot off that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mills passes to Hunter. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands one of his guys has an opportunity.
Floats it up for Wood. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Wood line up, slam down the alley-oop.
Oh my God.
Hunter for 3. Not going to go that time.
And you can tell he thought he had
So far we have
space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trade.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
8 points
with a
and
23
rebounds, I
point
guess.
lead heading into the
Your Laker Youth Dance Team.
8 points, 2 rebounds.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. MP's really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. DeAndre Hunter out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Onyeka Okongwu taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Hunter. The step back jumper is good.
Why my man double no?
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Reeves the pass to Davis. There's the dish to Russell. Inside, 6 to shoot. And stolen by Okongwu. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Russell kicks to Moore. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Young passes to Grant.
I hit a 3, y'all.
Russell against Young. Over Russell, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age. And one thing you respect about Russell is his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches, no matter what uniform he's wearing.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
GA, is it me, or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
We've got Hayes. Gabe Vincent is out there with MP. Then it's Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Young nails them both. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Vincent, the pass to Moore. Over to the left wing. Hayes down low. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Kamare. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. Pass to Moore. Out left of the wing. Passes it to Reddish. Clock at 6. Over Murray. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively. A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
It's Prince on the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vincent up top, defended by Young. Goes up with a stripe. Los Angeles with another miss. The Hawks trail by 20. Murray down low. Guarded by Reddish. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And with the new CBA, Clark, one thing that again didn't get any traction, the franchise tag.
Yeah, not surprising. I mean, if a guy really wants to leave a team these days, most of the time a trade will be made. It doesn't necessarily have to get to free agency.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Christian Woods checked in for Jackson Hayes. LeBron comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Austin Reeves in for Vincent. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Jeremy Grant comes in for Bogdanovich. Down low, here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
To the right side. Out to the wing. Reeves the pass to James. He dishes it to Moore. Over Hunter. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution. Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Lakers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3. It just seemed to pay off.
.105 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Reddish. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. To the wing right side. Hachimura kicks to Moore. Three-pointer. Vincent misses. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Young. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vincent finds Moore out to the right wing. The pass to Vincent to the wing on the left. Here's Reddish. Here's Moore, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching.
And we won it
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
So I want enough VC to go all the way across. Not just... Okay. Great job at the Kia event. I'm told everyone involved was thrilled with how things went. Building this sort of goodwill, with our partners only leads to more opportunities. It's time to make some bank. Oh, that reminds me. I've deposited the VC for this into your account. Okay. So, see, I like when they automatically deposit them VC into my in my account. See, that automatically puts me at 13,616. So let's see. Let me see if that's enough to put me at 83. I hope. Alright, so that puts me all the way across. At least once. And no, it does not put me at 83. Let's see what it takes to get me at A. So I need to be at 16,000, right? 16,503 to be at 83. Okay. Our next game is against the 76ers, Philly. Oh, I'm at 8.8 now. Okay. Yeah, 8.8 points. 2.2 in assists. 0.2 in blocks. 1.9 in rebound. So you should be able to muscle this up, baby. Muscle this up. And you get 16,000.
So as you're ranking up and going towards that GOAT level, you'll actually get some perks for My Career NBA games.
Yeah, so basically you can kind of think of it as being able to shift into GOAT mode for a little while. So if you're playing the game a certain way to your strengths, then you get extra bonuses that really help you, show the other team who's boss.
Beyond the arc. And another three for Houston.
With great touch from deep.
So I noticed when fans were creating their builds, they couldn't choose body types. And I think one common theme I've seen in the game this year is you have to put in the work, right? You have to go get your body stronger in the gym and then come in and play these NBA games.
Yeah, you can go into the gym and work on things that include body types, so bulking up. And we have, other things too, like, in the past you've been able to work with Chris Brickley. He's there. Lethal Shooter is in the game this year too.
I'll help you establish hot zones all over the court.
Sounds good to me.
Obviously your focus is on playing these NBA games, but going to practice and working out in the gym and improving your skills and improving your body type are all things that can help you get to that, top of the GOAT tier even faster.
So in between My Career games, players will spend a lot of time in the locker room. Talk about this, I guess, hub area for my players.
Yeah, there's always something happening there, whether it's, an interview with reporters after a game, before games. Often your coach will have something for you to work on and some specific things, particularly for key games, And like you remember in the past too, it's a
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the 76ers taking on the Lakers for Philadelphia. Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight. A look at the 76ers starting group. At forward, it's Harrison Tucker. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at center. And for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Moore in at the three. Smitty, hate to say it, but the season is winding down. Has this year lived up to your expectations?
BA, it has surpassed them. I knew we were in for an exciting year, but these teams, and the Stars especially, have just been on another level.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Harden against Russell. Here's Harris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
With a nice combination of strength and elusiveness, Harris makes things difficult for the defenders inside.
And Harris drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Harden against Russell. On the wing, MP fires the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Harris. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out.
I got ahead of him. I was ready to set up to go do something, to go for the ball, and he just stood right there.
Outside Tucker. Three-pointer, Harden. James with the rebound. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Here's Harden. Davis with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. just consistent from distance all night.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. You want to avoid empty possessions.
Down low. Here's Tucker. Rejected by James.
That was well timed. It's hard to out-anticipate LeBron.
It was good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Harris. And
My
Harris
dude is
throws
too
it
slow.
down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
James passes to Moore. It's James on the wing. Back to MP. It's stolen by Maxey. Inside. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Nice effort by Harris, attacking, being aggressive around the rim.
On the wing, MP. Russell against Harden. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Reeves. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Talented, driven, equals constant pressure on your defense.
That's what we talking about.
76ers call time here. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
You know, sometimes you don't play up to your full potential. The important thing to figure out is what went wrong.
Melton, he's checked in for Harden. Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders. The 76ers, number 1.
We knew the scoring talent on this team would be tremendous, but they may have even exceeded our own expectations.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Melton up top, guarded by Russell. Here's Maxey. James with the block. And they get it back. Embiid passes to Tucker. For 3, here's Harris. They grab their own miss. And another shot. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Moore. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the middle. Here's
that's
Harris. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
Outside Russell. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep, MP.
Come on, bro.
Grabs the miss.
That was perfect, bro.
Harris outside. Tucker inside. Guarded by Russell. No coverage that time. Embiid's got 5 points.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Time called
I
here.
was wide
Los Angeles
open
decides
and
to
touched
talk it
the
over.
green.
Yeah,
And
there's something wrong with him right now. You have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
And the Lakers with some changes.
Substitution on the court.
The Sixers leading. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Mo Bamba out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harden in at the 1. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, while James Harden is no stranger to trade requests, the Sixers front office, no stranger to him either.
And they've shown the patience to wait for the right deal before. In the meantime, there's the business of winning games.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 9. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
MP finds Russell. And here's Davis. MP outside. 4 on the clock. Embiid against Russell. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. To the inside, Harris. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Unloads. Harden can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the paint. Here's more. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Great position on that play from Tobias, challenging the shot and getting a piece of it.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Hawks provided a nice lift. He dropped 13 points and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the strike. He stepped up his game tonight, and you could tell his teammates loved seeing him go to work. Guys?
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
Yes, he was. In attack mode all night. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's very difficult to slow down.
Count it. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay.
We got 8 points already, guys. We're doing good.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And give a big round of applause to your Laker Youth Dance Team.
We need over 16,500 points. I mean, BC to get to 83. Eight points, 1 rebound.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
His first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Moore. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And he makes both free throws. The Sixers trailing. And here's Harden. Pass to Harris. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the break. Here's Davis. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Davis has got 5 points.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
Outside Harden. And Davis with the block. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
Here's Harris. Oh, MP with a block.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
His struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Back to MP. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 76ers have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Harris against MP. And it's blocked by Davis.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well.
10 points,
I'll be curious to see the
rebounds,
response.
1 block.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now.
Substitution on the court. At the line for the Lakers, Taurean Prince.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. Pass to Melton. It's rebounded by Moore.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Prince goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Lakers lead by 11.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Beverly. Here's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
There we go.
Wood inside. He's against Bamba. Here's Vincent. Beverly defending. Clock at 6. Vincent passes to Moore. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Here's Beverly. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Lakers on top, up 9. And we're coming back in just...
The 76ers.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Tucker and Embiid make up the front court. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. Good work defensively by Russell.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
MP against Harris. Pass to Maxey. Here's the teardrop. And Reeves pulls it down.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Down low, Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
AD has added plenty of muscle over the years, which helps him finish through contact.
Maxey on the wing. And that one hits the back iron.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Here's Harris. Basket's good.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
So we got
called here. Los
10
Angeles
points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Get up and get loud.
Vanderbilt.
No more in this game.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Moore. Now here's Davis. Embiid covers. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Embiid.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And it's been a pretty amazing trend, Steve. 5 straight years, the MVP has gone to guys 6'11" and up.
So much for small ball taking over. I love it. The big guy is back in play, and it should be. We have some guards that are extremely talented, but these bigs are playing big, and they have skills like a small guy.
Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. Harris comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Davis can't hit. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris down low, guarded by Russell. And stolen by Vanderbilt. MP outside. Davis against Embiid. Davis, the pass to Moore. No good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Over Vanderbilt. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
MP outside. And here's Davis. Embiid covers. Back to MP. Right side Vanderbilt. Here's Moore. Russell, the pass to Moore. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Offensive rebound. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
I'm playing my D.
They're ahead by 5. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Defensively, they were not prepared for his inside game. They were not able to deny him the ball, and once he got it, he was so quick and able to get to work. Just a masterful performance in the paint tonight.
Russell finds James. Oh, there's the alley.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 7. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Melton outside. Cash. And now they trail by just 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
James Harden. That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
They're so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there. That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Can you please show some love for the Laker girls dance team?
26 seconds left in the game. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy. He had no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Russell.
And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Russell against Harden. Harris outside. That three's off the mark. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Joel Embiid. Fifth personal foul. The 4th team foul.
Almost there.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
Russell.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game. Harden, the pass to Embiid. From deep, Melton laces one from 3.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. But a win's a win.
It's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everybody.
So, yeah, it should put us at like 14,000. There we go. So now we have reduce the reduce the polarity. Okay. So we got Now, let's see. We got it. We have 47-23. We're on a 3-game winning streak and number one in our district. So the Warriors must have lost.
Now, another mode, Ben, that I'm super pumped about is starting 5. I know the fans are going to love this, and it's very similar to my career games.
Yeah, that's a new mode for us this year, and I really like it because it feels like a little bit of a bridge between playing my career NBA games and playing against other, human players in the city. And so what you get to do with that mode is you take your My Player, you pick an NBA team, your player gets added to that team, and you go head-to-head against another player who gets added to their team of choice, and you just play normal NBA games. I think to me it's a mode that's really fun because maybe you're playing on a particular team in your NBA career, but in this mode you can pick anyone you want and try out some different fits, and then get a little taste of that head-to-head online gameplay.
And talk a little bit about street ball, because I know this is a big one for us. I know fans are super pumped after seeing the trailers.
We have kind of a cast of very unique opponents with very specific skills that are much more of a street ball type of play versus normal NBA play. So there are players like, for example, that shoot threes all the time, or just all they do is dunk, or super intense defenders, and it's kind of up to you to figure out how to take them out. And as you play against those players and beat them, you then get to sort of recruit them to join your team, and there are some extra perks and rewards you can earn too by playing through those games.
Well, Ben, thanks for coming on 2K TV once again.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Indiana Pacers. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The backcourt pair for him, Halliburton and Brown. Turner is out there with Walker, and it's Hield in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the 3. By this point in the year, Greg, the playoff discussion comes into play. Some teams look solid to make it, and others are chasing a spot.
Absolutely, and this is when you want to play your best basketball in the regular season. Coming down the stretch can be a mental drag, but rewarding for some clubs. This is when playoff spots are secured.
LeBron against Walker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brown. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Brown. Lakers working the ball around now. Trying to get open is Davis. James misses. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against Philadelphia.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Davis, the pass to Moore. That one doesn't drop.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Davis kicks to Moore. Over to the left wing. Russell dishes to Moore. Feeds to Davis. The jump hook, and it goes down 2 points.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And here is Hield. He had 15 points last outing. Left side, Halliburton.
Oh my God, my dude
is good. Brown's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Back to Russell. It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. To the inside. Hield. The rebound by James.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great test. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Good D.
Lakers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Come on.
And he knocks down the first one.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Christian Woods checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for him. MP. Reddish. Here's Halliburton. He had 10 points in the win against Golden State.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Davis inside, Turner covering. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He scored 10 points, and his aggressiveness allowed him to make an impact from the charity stripe as well. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for this team. We'll see what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
All right, David. Greg, we'll see if tonight follows suit. I'm sure he's looking forward to the challenge.
I think he'll be ready. He's in a groove. The confidence is insane. Boy, it's a good place to be.
No doubt. He is locked in, seems so comfortable with where his game is at. Boy, has he been fun to watch.
Bounce pass, Mathurin. Halliburton against Russell. 5 to shoot. Here's Hield. And the rejection by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
The Pacers making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Bucks in Milwaukee. That will kick off a 6-game road trip for the team. Here's Reeves. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Indiana's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Greg, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Mathurin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, you see the quick, twitchy athleticism of Benedict Mathurin. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Russell kicks to James. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Moore outside to the left side wing. Here's Reeves. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Last outing for Indiana, they won that game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Indiana.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Brown, the pass to Walker. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McConnell. Fires the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Moore finds Davis. Back to Moore. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Moore's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And they double up Davis. Wood against Walker. Lakers working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Hachimura. The three-pointer, no good.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the pass to Vincent. He's looking for MP and finds him. And there it is for him. Moore's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
McConnell with it. He has 5. Fades away. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers ahead as they wrap up the second quarter. On
24.
He has 6 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal, a B+.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pacers trail by 6. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The backcourt pair for him, Halliburton and Brown. Walker out there with Turner, and it's Hield in at the small forward.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Moore outside. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Moore. And MP throws it down.
Man, I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Floats it up for Walker. Halliburton kicks to Hield. Drops in the tray. Hield's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Miles Turner has great versatility, so he can score from anywhere, but right there is his bread and butter.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Yeah,
one thing you
does not recognize
is how sensational
a player
he is.
Every day
among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Halliburton outside. He feeds it to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
Reeves the pass to Moore. Braun right side, outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. 6 on the shot clock, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. A moment now to hear from our sideline. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Mathurin missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Hachimura. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Hachimura's got his third basket of the night right there. Pacers trail by 19. 20 seconds left in the third. And McConnell gets it to go.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Now Vincent, scoreless thus far. Hachimura the pass to Moore. 1 second left. Vincent's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter.
I may not be the rookie of the
year. To
year.
get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here's now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony Davis is out there with Wood. Then it's MP. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers leading by 19. To the middle, here's Davis. Good work defensively by Turner.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Nembhard. Outside, Walker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
8 points.
What people like about Walker
1 rebound.
Was his defensive skills. But he has the makings of a versatile two-way guy, giving good coaching.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And they've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Christian Wood, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Hachimura. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Russell. 10 points for MP.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
Healed with the bucket.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Turner with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And the Pacers call time here. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Give them some love.
Pacers trail by 16. In the corner, it's Healed. To the inside. The shot, no good. Davis with some nice D.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the league.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Brown. They grab their own miss. It's deflected. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Brown. On the wing, James. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Moore. On the wing, James. 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these 2-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
That shot wide open. Heald's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. And the Lakers call time here.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Moore with it. He's picked up by Walker. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Halliburton looking around. The rebound by James. Lakers leading by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season. It'll go down as their 48th win.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Davis.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Davis. Taurean Prince comes in for James. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Russell. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Neesmith can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reddish, bounce pass. Down low. Here's Prince. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Nembhard. They kick out to Heel. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Berg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Congratulations, Nino, leader, quarterback level. Save it to my. Yeah, 1 point. Now I need 16,500 points. So I might be able to go 2 more games and be able to go from an 81 to 83. Cause I need 16,502, I think. So let's see if we can do this, you know? There it is. And they're number 8 in the East. And we're still number 1 in the West.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, here to share some expert tips for shooting in NBA 2K24. First, the basics. You can press the shot button or use the Pro Stick for jumpers, layups, and dunks. With the shot meter set to on in settings, you'll see the shot meter fill up as you begin to shoot. You'll have to release your shot when the meter is completely filled for a perfect green release. The best way to master shooting is just lots of reps, so jump into 2KU from the Play Now menu and just get up a ton of shots.
What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Moore in at the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Holiday and Allen in the backcourt. Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder, and it's Middleton in at the 3. And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday, and you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Pass to Reeves. On the wing, MP. James outside. Here's Russell. Here's Davis. Defended by Portis. They get the rebound. Davis hits.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And here's Middleton. Free throw line jumper. Russell with the rebound. To the inside. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Come on, man.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Kicks it out to Middleton. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Reeves, the pass to Moore. Inside, here's James. Kicks it out to MP. On the wing, Reeves. Allen defending. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves, the pass to Moore. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. Now Holiday. His last outing, we saw him score 22. It's Middleton on the wing. Over MP. Middleton, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
It's scooped up. Blocked. Davis against Crowder. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Holiday against Russell. Outside Holiday. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. Crowder outside. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Allen inside. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Count the basket.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
To the middle. And Wood with the stuff.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. Crowder outside. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Russell to pass to James. To the inside. Here's Moore. Great D that time from Middleton. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first.
Lakers foul. 4.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Covington's checked in for Crowder. Beauchamp comes in for Middleton. And Beasley has subbed in for Allen. Here's Holiday. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. Beasley for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Down low. Moore's shot is off.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Second personal foul.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is that
Substitution on the court.
The Lakers trail. On the wings, it's Allen and Middleton. Jay Crowder is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Beasley in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. James passes to Moore. Back to James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Concentration.
1 point, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 1 turnover.
One more.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Pass to Portis, to the paint. Here's Middleton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Middleton's got 7.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
James deciding where to go with it. Tries it from 19. And MP gets it to go on the assist from James.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He dropped 13 points and he was in the zone offensively. There was nothing the D could do to stop him. he showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
Just 4 to shoot. James. Another shot. James with the focus.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Beasley against Russell. Beasley outside. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
And it's Middleton finishing it off.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket.
Tipped, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Grayson Allen. And there's James from the arc. Kept alive. Davis hits. Davis has got 8 points.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
Here's Middleton. Got it from about 16 feet. And the Bucks lead by 3.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Russell against Beasley. Russell the pass to Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first
overall I definitely got to do better. Some reason I do not feel like I'm doing anything.
At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top.
The Lakers, 36.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Chris Middleton.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. Just 2 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. He can't get that one to fall. The Bucks trail. Inside. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Middleton. He's got 5.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Basket counts.
Right, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Portis. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Allen. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Here's Crowder. Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. people say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. Here's more. That shot off. Some solid defense from Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday.
That's good from Holiday. Beasley's checked in for Milwaukee. Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
To the inside. That one's good by Moore. Moore's got 7 points.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Outside Holiday. Down low. Here's Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You look at Milwaukee, currently 8th in their conference. They're hoping to keep that playoff spot.
I think for the Bucks, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a two-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
Crowder against James. Moore passes to Russell. The floater. Nice work inside from James.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Pass to Portis. To the middle. Here's Allen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Davis. Defended by Portis. James passes to Moore. Out to the right wing. James inside. He's against Crowder. What muscle from James!
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. On the wings, it's Allen and Middleton. Brook Lopez is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Beasley in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Counted.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Moore. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. Here's Vincent. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. James outside. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Beasley. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by Portis.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Allen. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Crowder against James. And it's Crowder missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Down low. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Come on, man.
Allen's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Hachimura, right side. James, left side. They get it again. Vanderbilt. Oh, great D that time from Portis.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Here's Beasley. Goes back up. And Portis finishes. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And then Portis with the dunk.
I gotta break that one.
A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Moore. Here's Vincent. MP outside. It's James on the wing. LeBron fires and hits the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, he attacked the block all game and has been rewarded for it. The fundamentals that he displayed are why he got whatever he wanted out there on the floor. Hey, let's face it, the defense had no answer for him.
And the Bucks making a change here. Holiday is checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard from Adrian Griffin as he talked with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about getting it stopped right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The 11-footer. Reeves, the pass to Davis. And they get it back. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's James. Tries again. Davis. That's good. And the Lakers lead by 7.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Will you stop?
The Bucks making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Allen, pass to Middleton. Over MP. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis with it, picked up by Allen. Pass to Reeves. MP outside. It's James on the wing. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Middleton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Davis, the pass to James. MP with it. To the right side. Russell finds MP. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Lopez. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
So we got 777. I don't think that would get me where I wanted to get. But remember, I did say 2 games. Yes. That did get me where I needed to be, where I wanted to be. I think. Let's go ahead and try. So let's see if we can. So far that was my 82 right now. That would put me at, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So I just did my 83. I'm at 83 now, so that's good. And I think my max right now is a 90 or a 91.
You can also tweak the shot timing visual cue controller setting option to set the ideal release point that works best for you. Jump is the point where your player's toes leave the floor. Set point is when the ball is raised up above the head before the shooting motion begins. Push, which is the default setting, is when the shooting motion is underway and the ball is being pushed forward. And release is the point just before the ball leaves the shooter's hand. One last tip for jumpers, make sure to explore the different shot animations available in the animation store to find the shot you're most comfortable with. And make sure you pay attention to the shot attribute grades. Obviously, the more A's and A pluses you can get, the better. Higher release height will help you shoot over defenders. Higher release
2K Sports welcomes you to the
right now, I'm at
presentation of the
83.
NBA.
And the Lakers all decked out as they made their way off the bus and into the arena earlier on. Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the 3. And for the Grizzlies, in at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Andre Drummond is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Roddy in at the 3 slot. And you know, Clark, you look at these teams, the depth of their bench is a big part of what they do.
Kevin, you know, it's so important to have that kind of depth. I mean, it helps you through the length of that 82-game grind of a season. Successful teams, in my opinion, always have weapons coming off the bench.
Now here's Morant, 6 to shoot. Nice D from Russell. Inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Moore's got the opening field goal of the game for the Lakers. Outside, Bane. Passes it to Jackson. Shoots over James, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Here's Reeves. He averages about 5 points a game. Out to the wing. Here's Russell. Rebound, Andre Drummond. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
So it's the Grizzlies now after the miss from Moore. Here's Roddy. And Davis pulls it down.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Moore outside to the left wing. Here's Reeves. Over Bane. That one wide left.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Roddy. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Bane passes to Roddy. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies teams.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
And Roddy gets it to go. Roddy's got 7 points. Lakers trail by 7. Down low, here's Moore, and the layup is good.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for James. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Russell. Left side, Smart. Over Reddish. Now here's Smart, guarded by Reddish. Smart misses. Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Memphis. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Here's Reddish. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Come on.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Christopher, guarded by Reddish. Here's Christopher. Rebounded by Moore.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Hachimura finds Vincent. Now here's Reddish. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And it's Smart with the ball for Memphis. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Christopher. Wood with the block.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
The Grizzlies with another miss. Vincent with it. Moore outside. Here's Reddish. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 5. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Yeah, the better guys.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James, and Moore subbed in for Taurean Prince. Back to Moore. Pass to Vanderbilt. MP looking around. Outside Russell. 4 on the clock. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Out in the wings for him, Smart and Bain. Jaron Jackson is out there with Kelly Olynyk, and it's Morant in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And a wide open look for Bain. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks made some excellent plays. He had 9 points and a couple of boards as well. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. See if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
And, you know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
And, Greg, when we get to the playoffs, how important are adjustments over the course of a series?
That's what it's all about. I mean, that chess match and the ability to find a plan B. And Kevin, over a 7-game series, you've got to be able to adjust and adapt.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Hachimura. And here's Smart, who's coming off a 13-point game against the Nuggets in Denver. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Tillman's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Memphis. Lakers trail by 8. To the middle. It's stolen. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Nice shot by Smart.
Yeah, nice play by Smart. Under control in transition, something also he's improved at.
To the inside, here's Moore. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Moore's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
To the paint, here's Moore, and the dunk by MP.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Here's Tillman, and the last second attempt doesn't fall.
32, the Lakers, 26.
10 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. MP's really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for the Lakers right now, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the 3. Here's Morant. The putback, and it's Russell with the rebound. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point game.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Basket counts. Moore's got 12 points in the game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, then that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
On your feet, fans, here they come, your Grizzlies.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, these the new power rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at the Suns. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they know what this team is. Some would say they've overachieved, but I feel like they've proven themselves thus far.
Morant passes to Roddy. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. 12 points for him.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier.
And from the line, just far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Here's Christopher, covered by MP. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Inside. Nice move. More. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Christopher. And he lays it straight in. Christopher's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Yeah, it's not a surprise then to see them out in front the way they've been efficient offensively in this half and actually throughout the entire game.
There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Tillman. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vincent. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The forwards for them, Bain and Jackson. Morant in the backcourt with Smart to his side. And it's Olynyk in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. It's tipped.
Come on.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced error.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Morant outside.
I did better on that one.
There's the pass to Jackson.
Come on.
Out left to the wing. Here's Roddy with nobody out of it. There's the jumper. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Now Vincent over to the wing. Back to Moore. Lakers working the ball around now. Vincent with it. He's picked up by Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first one falls.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, D'Angelo Russell.
It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, here we go.
That's it.
The pull-up. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Jackson passes to Roddy. No good on the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And Moore kicks to Russell. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Morant with the rebound. Memphis leading by 10. Right wing. Here's Roddy. Here's Drummond. Passes to Bain. And another shot. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. And MP with the basket on the assist by Davis. Moore's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Morant against Russell. Morant passes to Bain. Here's Roddy. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And Davis puts it in.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Count that one. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give him
So
a
14 points,
for
2
taking the
rebounds,
initiative
2 assists.
and capitalizing.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
We're still losing, but...
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. His teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Here's Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
You know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
And he is unable to get the second one.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Pass to Jackson. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Second shot opportunity, and that one good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Here's Roddy. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James looking it over. Going inside. Back to Moore. Pass to Reeves. From downtown. And it's Morant with the rebound.
I'm going to get it, Davis.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
My next max level will be 92, so I'm at 91 right now. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. There we go. Yeah, everything back working right now. Me too. Okay. And we got some more subscribers. There we go. We got the Indiana Pacers.
Now shifting gears into scoring at the rim. You can move the pro stick diagonally up, left, or right to control the direction of your layups. It's important to use the hand that's furthest away from the interior defenders to avoid getting your shot blocked. The same directional control can also determine which hand you attempt to dunk with when driving and holding the sprint trigger. If you need to get a layup off quick or want to throw off the timing of the shot blockers, hold the pro stick left or right for a quick scoop layup, or down for a high arcing floater. If you have a single defender to beat, hop step, spin, and Euro layups are great tools to have in your bag. For hop steps, hold sprint and move and hold the pro stick down, left, or right. Euros can also be triggered the same way, only without holding the sprint trigger. And spin layups can be performed by twirling and holding the pro stick. If you have a great dunker and want to put the other team on a poster, you can force aggressive contact dunks on a drive by holding sprint, moving the pro stick up quickly, then moving and holding down, or flicking down, then holding up. When the dunk meter's full, release the pro stick to neutral to finish off your highlight reel dunk. The pro stick dunk mapping is also slightly different this year. Holding down on the pro stick will give you flashy dunks like earlier 2Ks, because in NBA 2K24, you can now force a rim hang from any two-hand dunk by simply keeping the sprint trigger held when you get to the rim. You can even move the left stick to control the momentum of your swing and move the right stick up to pull yourself up on the rim. Just don't hang too long or you'll be called for a tech. That's about it for the shooting basics, so good luck getting those buckets, and I'll see you next time.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were already in all business mode, ready to defend their home turf. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Two NBA greats, Grant Hill and Steve Smith, our analysts tonight, with our reporter, Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with MP. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. And for the Pacers, Halliburton at the 1 with Brown at the 2. Miles Turner out there with Walker. And it's Hield in at the 3. And what a great guard matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Russell. Here's Moore. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. James finds MP. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. That one falls.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Now here's Halliburton. Hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. And it's Hield missing. Russell against Halliburton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Good on the second one. Halliburton with the ball. 23 points his last outing. About a minute into this first quarter. Here he goes. Kick out to Brown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Free throw good. Brown. Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Now here's MP. Back to James. Left side, Davis. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And the basket by Hield.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
To the inside. Moore's shot is off.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Outside for Halliburton. Fires hitting the triple.
A release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. MP outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Halliburton. Hield on the wing. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And let's have a look now at which rookies have been outperforming the rest of their class when it comes to rebounds since the All-Star break. You look at Walker, 3rd in rebounding, a force down low.
And since the All-Star break, he's continued to improve his game. This rookie is hitting the boards hard.
Pass to Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. MP outside. Deflects the pass. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Oh, no good again that time. Indiana leading. Outside Hield. Halliburton outside. This one for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Moore. Outside Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Davis has got his 2nd basket on the night. Indiana has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Walker. Still no points. Pass to Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. And some changes here for the... Here's Vincent. Reeves, the pass to Moore. Back to Reeves. Here's Vincent. He's marked by McConnell. Here's Reeves. Pacers with a rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
They've got T.J. McConnell. Walker out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Hachimura. Back to MP. Here's Reeves. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Davis misses.
Oh my God, look
and
at
gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Now here's Hachimura. Oh, stolen by Turner.
My team is being boo-boo.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He had 14 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. He stepped up his game tonight, and you could tell his teammates loved seeing him go to work. Guys?
Yeah, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
It's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Whether he's scoring, facilitating, hitting the glass, his focus is just to provide whatever they need for the win.
On the wing, Reeves. Moore passes to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Back to MP. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Moore's got his first 2 points of the night. All right, Smitty, as a basketball fan, who are your favorite players to watch?
Well, it's a long list, B.A. I love Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and that crew. LeBron James, of course, and some of the younger guys, Anthony Edwards, and obviously the Joker, Nikola Jokic, and also Giannis, and the list goes on and on.
It's hauled in by McConnell. The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. On the take, Neesmith's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every...
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Indiana between the scoring and rebounding.
39. The Lakers, 25.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. MP is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Russell, to the paint. Now here's Davis. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here's Russell, averaging around 6 a game. 2 on the clock. Lets it fly. And there's James on the assist by MP. James has got 7 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And a look at the stats for Miles Turner. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Walker. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Inside, here's Moore, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for Walker, and Matherin subbed in for Hield. And both free throws good for MP. Indiana's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Brown against MP. No good from 11 feet.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Benedict Matherin talked about his motivation. He said, quote, a lot of people play a sport because they have talent, but I play for a different reason. I want to be one of the greatest players ever, and I want to take care of my family. I made that promise to myself when I was very young, and I have no choice but to be great. That's the way it is. B.A.?
All right, Allie, thank you. Good reporting there. Brown, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Halliburton against Russell. Pass to Moore. Here's Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Russell, the pass to Moore. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. Here's Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 5 now. For Indiana, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Russell against Halliburton. There's Neesmith with a 3. Buries it from 3. Neesmith's got his second basket of the night.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
On the wing, Davis. The rebound by Neesmith.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And it's Matherin missing.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
James passes to Davis. Now MP. And the layup is good off the glass. Moore's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Some changes for Indiana. Well, the Pacers shooting the rock at 58%. On the wing, it's Brown and Matherin. Walker out there with Buddy Hield, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to Matherin. Second shot opportunity. Rebound, the Lakers.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 13.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Moore passes to Reeves. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Down low. And stolen by Brown. Right side Matherin. Step back shot. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Reeves, the pass to James. Pacers with a rebound. Walker's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. And there's a 3-second violation. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets.
Yeah, baby,
and then on Tuesday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Inside, here's Matherin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Moore passes to Russell. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them. And such a strong guy, Walker could live in the paint.
James passes to Moore. Russell against Halliburton. Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. Over Walker. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
And it's Hield missing. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Moore. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
You like the unselfishness there from Davis. A high-scoring big who can facilitate.
Indiana calls timeout. They lead by 9. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter here. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Miles Turner.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that.
And such an unpredictable player. I like how Halliburton uses this aspect to help draw fouls.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
From 11 feet away, Davis. That's good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Whenever AD makes a mid-range jumper, it reminds the defense you have to guard him everywhere.
Halliburton, pass to Walker. Outside, Brown. Hield for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Outside Hield. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for Halliburton. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Christian Wood is checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Reddish is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
It's Brown on the wing.
Pacers win.
Your Pacers.
Yeah, Pacers won, and I'm at 2,357. 2,379.
It's been a great evening of basketball, fans. Get home safely and see you next tip-off.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith,
we got
I'm Brian
team
Anderson,
chemistry
thanking
up
everyone
there.
for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Okay, we lost that one. We're still number one in our division. We're 49-25. We are on a 2-game losing streak. Wow. If I can figure out.
Let's talk about the newest multiplayer mode in My Team, Salary Cap. Every season, Salary Cap will be broken up into 2 3-week rounds, and each one will have a different salary limit for lineups, rewards, and leaderboards.
Salary Cap games also feature a brand new format. The first half is 6 minutes long, and you'll want the biggest lead possible.
Because in the second half, 24 points will be added to the leading score. And then the race is on. The first one to reach the target score wins the game.
Irving's got 34 points.
Not bad.
There's a new way to connect to friends and squad up in NBA 2K24 on Next Gen. Press both shoulder buttons.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and now the Lakers starting group. In at small and power forward, it's LeBron and Vanderbilt. Russell is out there with MP, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Sharp, then it's Johnson, and it's Clowney in at the 4. You know, with all the talent in these two backcourts, Doris, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Passes it to Moore. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt the pass to Moore. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell. Count it from 12.
To me, you've got to stay attached to D'Angelo Russell, especially when he's in those in-between areas.
Russell against VanVleet. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Bridges has got his second bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Russell against VanVleet. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
what you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
Vanderbilt kicks to Moore. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Johnson. Comes up empty down low.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Moore with the steal. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Shoots over Van Fleet. Here's Davis. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Bridges. Buries it down low. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
On the wing, James. Outside, Russell. He kicks it to Moore. Vanderbilt the pass to Moore. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And that one falls for Davis. And a new group out there. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 7. This game. Coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they've built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the small forward. Dinwiddie can't throw it down with one hand.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
And Doris, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
And that one, good. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He scored 10 points, and his ability to keep getting back to the foul line helped their cause tremendously. He performed really well, and I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. You have to love the energy he brought in that last game.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight, maybe more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send 2 in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays so critical.
And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Lobbed up there for Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's the lob to the hoop, and finished off by Davis.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Back to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges, starting to cook a little bit.
And the Lakers call time here. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
Second quarter.
VanVleet looking around. The pass to Bridges. Over Moore. Fade away. Bridges misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Got a piece of it. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. VanVleet heading to the hoop.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
And the dunk by MP.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Indiana.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
You know this. Nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
And finished off by Wood.
How about Christian Wood finishing with authority? Okay, young sir.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. VanVleet outside. Pass to Bridges. Back to VanVleet. There's the lob to Bridges. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Russell against VanVleet. The shot's good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Nets trail by 12. VanVleet outside. Down low, Bridges. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot comes out, and so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low.
Eight points and 1 steal. I've been dunking on everybody, boys. Been dunking on everybody.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Sharp. Mikal Bridges out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Johnson, and it's Clowney in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. To the left side wing. Outside, Russell. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Moore. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Vanderbilt's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Los Angeles. Now VanVleet. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Johnson outside. Kicks it to Bridges. Fires from deep. Shot clock reset for the Nets. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. So he gets them both. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James finds Moore. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt with it. 5 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes. Vanderbilt's got his third bucket of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw good, Thomas. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Here's VanVleet. Feeds it to Bridges. Back to VanVleet. There's the lob to Bridges. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, no lack of confidence in Mikal Bridges. This guy believes he can make shots.
To the inside. More. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 8th assist here tonight.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
There's Thomas with the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers lead by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. In at small and power forward, it's LeBron and Vanderbilt. Russell is out there with MP. And it's Wood in at the center position. VanVleet wide open. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. But shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
James finds Russell. And they call an illegal screen here.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
And the Lakers with some changes. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Wood. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. Bridges misses. Lakers leading by 9. Loads it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Takes the 13-footer, and there's Bridges on the assist by Johnson. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. That's tipped. Clock at 6. Back to Moore. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. And again, unable to change momentum here.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Here's Bridges. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
The Nets making a switch here. Watford's checked in, and then for Los Angeles, Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Moore. Quarter to play, about 2 minutes in now. Dinwiddie's checked in for Brooklyn. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Moore is checked in for LeBron. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Sharp. Dinwiddie outside. From outside, off the mark.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Moore with the bucket.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Hachimura. Got a hand on it. Dinwiddie outside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, D'Angelo Russell.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura, and it's Russell in for Austin Reeves. Good on the bucket.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're behind by 5. There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Dinwiddie. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David.
I tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Bridges outside. And Davis sends it back. Van Vliet against Russell. A pass to Vanderbilt. Davis kicks to Moore. That shot no good. Bridges with some nice defense.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, MYCAREER Bridges.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in, and they go to the intentional foul.
Substitutions on the court.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Royce O'Neal, second personal foul. Team second. Now the line for the Lakers.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And to me, the ceiling that D'Angelo Russell has is really high. This guy is dynamic, he's confident, he can score it, and he's just going to continue to want to prove himself.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 8. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Gabe Vincent. Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
From deep three-point land. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. He'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Third team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
For Los Angeles, Austin Reeves. Yeah, the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Fires away from way outside. No good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
I'm at 83 now. much? I'm only at what? $2,000. So. So we reached that 83. We have 50 and 25. Alright, y'all. We are going to try to, why is it not? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 50 and 25. So here we go. I think, oh, it's still loading. 70, 77, 70. Yeah.
North of the border in Toronto, the setting for the Lakers. A player who shaped himself into one of the most versatile big men around, Christian Wood, getting ready as they prepare to do battle at Scotiabank Arena. Lakers, Raptors, only here on 2K Sports. Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA, on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. MP is out there with D'Angelo Russell, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position. And for the Raptors, we've got Jakob Poeltl. Dennis Schroeder is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Barnes, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Well, if you look at the standings, for teams that are on the cusp, the playoffs have already begun, Richard.
Absolutely every game counts for those teams. If you don't do your business early, you're going to have to be under a lot of stress late, and that's what's going on. The play-in system, though, has created so much more opportunity.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Russell against Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Russell against Schroeder. The shot, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Now here's Schroeder. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia. Here's Barnes. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Well, Grant, one of the things that keep Raptors fans positive is the youth that's represented on this roster.
Yeah, they've got a great core, BA, and lots of young guys on this team. But they're missing a star. Yeah, probably, but they can be dangerous.
Outside Schroeder. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Barnes. Down low. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to MP. James against Anunoby. And that one's good. James.
When we watch James still play at this level, it's crazy to think that he joined the league in 2003.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
The Raptors have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Anunoby. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Pirtle. And it's Trent in for Anunoby. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in. Here's Vezinkov. 9 points in his last outing. 3 on the clock. To end the drought. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James left side.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Moore passes to James. Here's Reeves. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Davis has got 6 points.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Barnes, and he banks in the layup.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
That one's good by Moore.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
To the middle. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Schroeder.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Lakers call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see.
The Lakers trail. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. MP is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Vincent in at the point. The Raptors shooting about 43% in this one. Well, Grant, with his size and range, Grady Dick is a ready-made floor spacer.
Oh, this kid is lights out shooting the ball, B.A. Such a threat to defenses. You can't lose track of him. He's always moving around the floor.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Nets just played phenomenal. He dropped 13 points and chalked up a few assists along the way as well. He was a big reason they were able to snap that losing streak, using it as motivation. Guys?
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Gets the 3 to fall. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
More. And it's Toronto with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Now here's Reddish. Here's Moore. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Pirtle. Outside Schroeder. Here's Vezinkov from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Moore. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
To the paint. Oh, sweet move. Pirtle with the bucket. Pirtle's gotten his first basket of the night.
Ooh, fighting for those two. Jakob Pirtle using that 7'1" frame.
James passes to Moore. Back to James. There's the strength of the Kings.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Raptors with a lead. And the Raptors call time here. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure's real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for more. Reeves comes in. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
The first half of play, your Raptors 26, the Lakers 31.
4 points and 1 assist.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then there's Jakob Pirtle. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Toronto trailing. Pass to Pirtle. Back to Anunoby.
Lakers foul. Moore. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Russell against Schroeder. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul. Set.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. Here's Vanderbilt. He can't get it to go. Pirtle with some nice D. To the inside. Anunoby. Good D by MP.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
James, that's good.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Pirtle. Five to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And that one's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Moore passes to Davis. Back to MP. Rebound by the Raptors.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Down low. Here's Pirtle. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Dick, he's checked in for Anunoby. Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Schroeder. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. Pirtle, the pass to Schroeder.
Why does it keep logging me out?
And again, no good by Toronto. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Vanderbilt. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. MP outside. Here's Vincent, covered by Schroeder. The baseline J is on the way. Vincent can't hit. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Inside, here's Dick. Banked it in off the glass. Dick's got his first points of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Moore. Outside Vanderbilt. Now, here is James. Back to Vanderbilt. Clock at 4. Fires it. Drops one in from the wing. Vincent's got his first points of the game.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And Toronto calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And a new group. And for the Raptors, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
On the wing, Reeves. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Trent, the pass to Pirtle. Kicks it out to Barnes. Anunoby for 3. On target from range.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
To the middle. Davis can't hit. The Raptors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Anunoby. Russell with the rebound.
Ooh, I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
It's James on the wing. Down low from the low block. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Vezenkov. Over MP. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11. Inside. Here's Moore. James outside. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Here's Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Toronto calls time here.
Baby Greg.
Ladies and gentlemen, your referee,
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys,
great work, Allie. Thanks.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Moore. He's guarded by Barnes. Moore's shot is off.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
To the inside. Here's Barnes. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Russell. Rebound by the Raptors. Hurdle's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Los Angeles foul.
James is checked in for Reeves.
Personal foul. First team foul. Lakers substitution.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Barnes. Excellent D there from Davis.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
On the wing, MP. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. They get it back. Another shot. And scoring with the play inside is Davis. And the Lakers lead by 9.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways. And Davis is giving that D, he's giving them problems tonight.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Moore. Over to the left wing. To the wing, right side. James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Moore's shot is off. And Anunoby for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Lakers with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Yeah, that was a good one. Let's see if we can equip at least 10 points between tier 1 and tier 2. Oh, we got, Wizards. Detroit. Yeah, the Wizards. All right, the first one.
We've been watching your plays, and I will say 2K24 is off to an impressive start. The community is bringing it.
So, you know what that means? It's time for top plays. We've selected our first 4 contenders, and now it's up to them to vote on which one will take home the honor of becoming the first top play of the week.
So get ready to vote. Here's Sacramento Kings PA announcer and our dear friend Scott Moak with the call.
So here we go. We are always done.
Hey, thanks, Alexis. Hello, 2K TV fans. Welcome to the first edition of Top Plays in NBA 2K24. Wow! All right, Scott Moak here, public address.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Here are the starters for Los Angeles.
I'm already
down in the
at
block.
83.
It's LeBron and Davis.
Here we go.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Wizards, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Daniel Gafford is out there with Avdia. Then there's Davis, and it's Poole in at the point guard. And the teams we're watching here tonight, Brent, neither like to push the tempo too often. A slower pace for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
Here's Poole after the made shot from Moore. Avdia, the pass to Gafford. Wizards passing it around. Avdia with it, working on James. Good D by LeBron. Reeves the pass to Moore. Inside. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Here's Kuzma, and the layup's good off the glass.
Staying ahead of the defense, Kuzma out there and able to finish in transition.
Greg, it seems like the Wizards have been trying to find their edge against tough teams.
Yeah, and the first question is which end does it happen on, offense or defense? Because you can win tough games by being great at either.
They get it back. No good with the layup.
Well, that's how to protect the rim
without
fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And the shot goes in.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
Pass to Moore. And here is James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And again, the Lakers no good.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Here's Avdia. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul.
Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for the Wizards.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Russell. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Poole on the wing. Looking for Kuzma. He gets it there.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Poole. Gafford trying to break free. Here's Avdia. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Mike Muscala is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Corey Kispert comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Landry Shamit's checked in for Davis. And Jones subbed in for Jordan Poole. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Radish, he's checked in for Austin Reed. And Vincent subbed in for Russell.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And MP throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Shamet. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Here's Vincent. 6-point game. To the left wing. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. In the backcourt, it's Jones and Poole. Avdia out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Yeah, don't settle for all the jump shots if you got that size and that ability. Kuzma getting to the rim.
The feed to Moore. To the wing on the left. Russell against Jones. Moore passes to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 3. Here's Reeves. Tries to keep it alive. That 3 off the mark. Pass to Jones. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shot is good. The Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Reeves. Jones against Russell. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Hits the 3-point bomb. Kuzma's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's what you expect from Kuzma. He's a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Moore. Out to Russell. Off target at the rim.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Lakers trail by 10. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jordan Poole has more freedom to create than ever before. He said there's a small group of people who get that chance. You have to make the most of your opportunity and put yourself in position to be successful. I never want any moment to be too big. Kevin, the ball is in his court now.
Yep, just the way he wants it. All right, D.A., thanks so much. And the Wizards making a change here. Davis is checked in. James checked in for Los Angeles. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Gafford. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
On the wing, James. Back to Moore. Washington with the rebound. Avdiev's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Back to James. Lakers passing it around. The pass to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. Over Davis. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a... That's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Wizards 37. The Lakers 39.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the small forward. Poole kicks to Avdia. Down low, here's Kuzma. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 11 points for Kyle Kuzma.
Kuz loves those inside shots, and he's working hard to find them.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. The Lakers have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Moore nails both of them. Wizards trail by 4. It's Davis on the wing. Gafford passes to Davis. Gafford trying to break free. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got his first bucket in this one. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Moore. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
Credit Kuzma for getting aggressive and finding this offensive rhythm in this contest. You can tell the team feeding off him now.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Here's Moore. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Here's Davis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Pass to Reeves. And here is Moore. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel. And this is what it's all come to. The end of the season power rankings. Taking a look at Phoenix. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when you look at Los Angeles, they've been a surprise success, showing prognosticators what they're really made of all season long.
Cans it from downtown.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Davis dishes to Moore. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. And B trying to free himself up. No good from LeBron. Washington's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Avdia can't hit. The Lakers trail. LeBron outside. LeBron James charging through contact.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Christian Woods checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Russell. And Muscala kicks to Shamet. The Wizards with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Moment here now for an injury report. Now an update on Rui Hachimura from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Lakers about his status. He's dealing with a sore ankle right now, and they're icing it down to try and keep it from swelling too much. Hopefully, Kevin will be able to still see him out on the floor with his team during the playoffs.
Well, thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. The Wizards making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura is checked in for Prince. Here's Gallinari. That one's not going to go. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Kispert wide open. He fires. He's off from 17 feet. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura the pass to Moore. Rebounded by the Wizards.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Jones, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Jones has got 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
No good from Moore. Wizards have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Wizards shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And the first one drops. And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Vincent. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Moore outside. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt against Gallinari. Kick out to Moore. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. Vincent misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Wizards out front as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Checked in for Avdia. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Moore is checked in for Hachimura. Trying to get open is Davis, and it's James missing.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Underneath, we'll see Kuzma and Gafford. Jordan Poole is out there with Davis, and it's Kispert in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Lakers trail by 9. Davis finds Russell. Now here's Moore. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. For Davis. That one off the back iron and out. And so Poole will bring it up for Washington. Outside for Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for Washington.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Now the Wizards with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Poole against Russell. Puts it up from 12. Second chance shot. And it's Gafford laying it in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Washington leading now by 13. Here's Poole. LeBron grabs the miss. LA has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Russell finds more. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kuzma against James. LeBron powering inside.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Poole against Russell. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Washington making some changes. Diaz checked in for Corey Kispert. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jordan Poole. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. And another miss by Washington. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Reeves. And the layup falls.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Kuzma outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. LeBron dishes to Moore. Right side Davis. Moore outside to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Gafford. No good from Moore. Davis looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to Kuzma. A second chance effort. And Davis sends it back. And so Washington takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
We did pretty good, but we still took the L. We should be about 9. Oh, no. We should be probably about $3,000 MVC. Well, we had 9 points per game, so.
All right, option A from Mamba Moments by Mario 1990. All right, Kobe Bryant slices into the lane and posterizes Doug Christie. That's rough. Wow. All right, moments later, intercepts the ball and then sledgehammers the lob. Doug Christie didn't deserve that at all. On to the next play. Over in the neighborhood, Adam 8299 is in the wreck. Corner J, well, it's a miss, but this putback is pure bliss. A is for Adam, and D is for dunk.
And put him on the ground. He's dead.
Let's move along to the wreck. In the city with B-Rose 2. Anticipates the corner pass. And then takes it full court for the self-lob. Throwing the ball off the glass with the right. Slamming it down with the left. Great reflexes. Closing up shop with King 23 Showtime with 8.7 left on the clock. Gets the game-tying assist, and their team steals the ball. Time for the big shot. Moves right and fades. Green. Game over. This one's over, and so is top plays. Time to vote for your favorite play. Choose now, but think it through. We're on the lookout for your best plays. Send them to us on social.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. And for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Moore in at the three. So the Lakers win the tip, and the NBA playoff picture has really come into focus, Clark. It's nice for the teams that already have their spots locked down.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's a huge benefit for those teams to be able to give guys a rest in the last few games. Very valuable. It makes a big difference going into the playoffs when you can be rested and ready.
Okoro, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reeves. Over Mitchell. The rebound by Allen. Russell against Garland. Here's Okoro. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Okoro. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
And there it is for them.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Mitchell doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. Here's Garland. Some solid defense from Russell.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
James can't get it to go.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Pass to Moore. Davis against Allen. James passes to Moore. 6 on the shot clock. Russell against Garland. The shot by Russell, no good. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
And the Lakers call time here. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Wizards gave them a bit of a boost. He ended up with 12 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
Oh, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in.
First team foul.
The Cavaliers leading.
Isaac Okoro.
Garland scanning the floor. Outside Mitchell. Up top Allen. Fires from deep. Mitchell misses. Los Angeles shooting 41% in this game. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Garland with the ball. Yet to see a basket.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Reeves, count it, good.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love...
Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Garland, the pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. But Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Niang, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Garland.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Rubio. Back to Mobley. Left side Rubio. Rebound, the Lakers. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Here's Okoro. Here's Niang. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The Cavs trailing. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside, all alone. That one goes in. Okoro's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
I tell you what, it reminded me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Niang, and it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, nice job that time by Wood going after the block and getting it.
Here's Vincent. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 5-point Laker lead.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Rubio off target from outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top.
32. The Cavaliers. 27. Man, give a big round of applause.
8 points, 2 rebounds.
Youth Dance Team.
See, I've been reading.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Well, Clark, is it just me, or have we seen a little bit of a resurgence in zone defense in the NBA the last few years?
Yeah, I think you're spot on there. It is a little more used and a little more part of the toolkit of coaches now in the NBA zone defense. It's in part because teams are stretching you out with the three-point shot from every position and every spot on the floor. And so it's a nice wrinkle to perhaps stretch it out defensively by playing zone, where you have guys covering those perimeter spots from an area standpoint instead of just an individual man standpoint.
Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close. If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Allen outside to the middle. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Russell, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Reeves. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And the shot goes. Reeves has got 6 points.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Garland draws the double. From deep, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. James outside. Here's Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Russell finds Davis. Hammers the lob through.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Vanderbilt's checked in for more.
I don't like that, man, because I already hit the pass button before he hit me.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at the 1. Wood passes to Moore. It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
See my man sit.
Down low. Here's Mitchell, and the basket's
My
good
man
off
would
the
not
assist from
move.
Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Davis uses the glass on the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth
Yeah,
stroke
because my
from
guy
distance.
is not moving.
And they keep
right.
attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Kicks it out to MP. James, left side. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Cleveland, the foul.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Outside Garland. Allen outside. Here's Okoro. Check by James. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
The Lakers trail. James finds MP. Right side Davis. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. 3-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it can probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell is checked in. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. And it's in there.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Russell.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
The 11-footer. That one a little long. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. On the wing, Reeves. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Back to James. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Russell from outside. Mobley grabs the board.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Up and over Russell. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Garland for three. Rebound, the Lakers. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Davis finds Russell. The offensive rebound. Here's Reeves. No good with the triple. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one.
Yeah, for some reason this game didn't feel good, but oh well.
They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
I'm gonna try to get I'm trying to do better next game. We sitting at $5,000, so and we're hitting at 83 right now, and I think the max I can get is 92. I think I've said this before in my previous live streams. I think the highest I ever been is a 94. Alright, two more.
If you aren't already, you should be following us on social media.
That's right. We're always adding more content, and that's where you can find out who got the most votes for Top Play of the Week.
Check back every Thursday because that's when we post the winner every single week. And we put them in the running for Top Play of the Season. So be sure to check us out. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
Until then, enjoy the game.
Let's go, Rise.
Elite.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the end and checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Good on the shot.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over James. And it's Towns missing. Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Suns in Phoenix. And the dunk by MP.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here is Conley. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Gobert finds Conley. Over Russell. Another shot. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Excellent big man play from Gobert, using his size to save the play.
Now the pass to Russell. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's McDaniels. Davis with some nice D.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Suns.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there. And I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. James kicks to Russell, passes it to Moore. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin. The facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possessed are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Reeves. 8 points his last outing. James kicks to Russell. Top of the key, Moore. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Minnesota with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
McDaniels passes to Conley. 1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Another miss by Minnesota. Lakers leading by 4 to the middle. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
Here is Conley. No scoring in this one. Outside Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game play.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
You know what happens? You start to miss it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Reed. Then it's Conley, and it's Alexander Walker. In at the 2-guard spot. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers.
Your Lakers. LeBron James.
Timberwolves on defense, down by 12. To the paint. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Here's Conley, 11 feet out, and he hits it.
So cerebral out there. You always feel like Conley's making the right decision.
James, the pass to Moore. Davis with it. Guarded by Reed. Back to Moore. Stolen by Reed. Moore with the steal. There's the triple. James cooking from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
To the left side wing. Here's Vincent. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Vincent's got his first 2 points of the night.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Moran, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Right side Davis. LeBron outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 13. Conley with it. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Alexander Walker. Nothing on the board. Pass to Reed. Sinks the triple.
Playing with good instincts. The key on making those around him better.
Lakers leading by 10. Russell dishes to Moore. He kicks to Russell. Back to Moore. Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The three. Rebound, Minnesota. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers played an important role for them. He had 9 points, and on top of that, also grabbed 3 rebounds. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for this team. See what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
That's the end of the first half. With a score, the Lakers, the Timberwolves, 30.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
We've definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Moore in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reeves. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Reeves has got the first basket of the second half here for the Lakers.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
You know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
That one good for 2.
So tough to contain Anthony Davis inside. That's his office.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. James against Towns. No good there. Good D by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Russell. It's hauled in by Edwards. To the wing right side. No one near Conley as he lets it go. He trains the quick shot.
So often the catalyst. This time, Conley is on the finishing end of the catch.
There's the feed to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Timberwolves trail by 11. Conley finds Reed. And Davis sends it back.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Minnesota with the ball. 11-point game. Inside. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Russell passes to Davis. Back to Russell. 6 to shoot. Lakers passing it around. To the inside. No good from Moore.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look. But this is why we play the game.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. To the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see.
Come on, that ball touchdown.
.43 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Down low. Wood in the post. Guarded by Reed. Here's Moore. Minnesota with the rebound.
I'm getting tired
Edwards
of
got
it,
his 4th rebound in this one.
And this,
there's 21 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Puts up a 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To the paint. Here's Moore. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For Los Angeles, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 6 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Shoots the 3. no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference.
44.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Minnesota, the two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Edwards and Anderson share the wing responsibility. And it's Conley in at the one. To the middle. Moore passes to Vanderbilt. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Moore's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point lead, their biggest.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Towns, high post, all alone. It's good. And Basket is now 5 for 9.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Vanderbilt kicks to Moore. On the wing, James. Back to Moore. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Vanderbilt. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anderson against Wood. Anderson can't get it to go. Outside, Russell. And there's the pass to Wood. Back to Moore. Out left to the wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Moore. Here's Russell. And again, no good by the Lakers. Timberwolves trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time.
Nobody's doing anything. So
just throw it up to Gobert, and he'll take care of the rest.
It's like 5 against 1 right now.
Enormous wingspan.
And the Lakers call time here.
Who wants a t-shirt?
Davis is checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Vanderbilt. Minnesota also making some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in for Anderson. Russell finds Moore. Here's Reeves. Edwards defending.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And he sinks the second. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Inside. Over to the left wing. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Stolen by Conley. Passes to Edwards. The 15-footer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Merciless inside.
Why is that?
James.
Power and persistence. LeBron refusing to be knocked around.
Outside Edwards. They shoot again. Reeves with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Conley against Russell. Moore outside. Pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. And McDaniels with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. 1:22 left to play here in the fourth. Reeves.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Out to Conley. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And for the year now, they'll have 52 wins under the belt.
And on the season, this is going to be their third win in 4 games against this team.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Davis.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Edwards passes to Towns. Shoots over James. And it's Towns missing. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Moore. Here's Davis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Right side, Edwards. Pulls it from the elbow. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the Lakers get called for the foul.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing.
And so the Lakers take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
%60. What? Oh. Well, 52-27 and number 1 in our division. And guess what? I'm only making 9 points per game at 83%. I mean, my players are 83.
Hey, I'm Kay Cunningham. You're watching NBA 2K TV.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Many of you may be a little sleep deprived by now. I know my co-host here came into the studio with some bags under his eyes from playing so much 2K. I have some cream for that.
I could use it all because we're out there getting wins, and you know where your sleep-deprived journey begins at? In the MyCAREER mode. And this year, the mode is deep.
So we decided to invite producer Ben Bishop into the studio for his insight on all the NBA 2K24 MyCAREER mode has to offer. Check it out.
There goes MP, the most hyped prospect since LeBron James.
Ben, I'm so
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Kevon Looney. And for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Moore in at the 3. And Richard, we've got sort of an old school matchup tonight. 2 teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. And the Lakers with possession here. And here's Russell. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Russell, no good. And here's Curry. His scoring sits at around 31 a game. An impressive number. Connects again from distance.
Nails the 3, and he's now even for the record.
Hard to believe his next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season. Here's Reeves. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Chalk up 2 there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. Reeves, the pass to Moore. Shakes him. Looney grabs a miss.
What? Nice oh my God, why does it keep doing
that? Test a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take them.
Now, here is James. 9 points for him in his last game. Shot is good by Reeves.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Curry finds Thompson. Outside, Green. Curry against Russell. On the wing, Payton. Uncovered. Here's Looney. And a nice finish on the layup. Looney's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And MP throws it down.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
He just walked him on.
Russell against Curry. Pass to Payton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
James outside. Here's Moore. Good on the bucket. Moore's got his second bucket on the night.
There's just enough space for him to get to the rim. And look, the finish, yeah, that was flawless.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Now here's MP. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Russell. Pass to Davis. Looney grabs a miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Well, Coach Kerr calls him the moral compass of the Warriors team. Kevon Looney has been a cornerstone, RJ.
He knows his role. It's defense, rebounding, and setting screens, and he does his role at an elite level. He's a connector in the locker room, and everyone knows that Looney is that guy.
Now here's Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Davis. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Pass to Looney. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Here's more. Thompson with some nice D.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Curry. Here's Kuminga. Here's Moody. Jacks up a three. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
It's stolen by
Oh my
Moody.
God, my teammates is being stupid.
Now Curry. 4-3. Rebound, the Lakers. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Oh my God,
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year. And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Kuminga's shot is off.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Thompson. Tries again. Davis hits. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors.
So if you got bugs in the game,
and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a
33, the Warriors, 34.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Klay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Gary Payton II. And that one falls for Curry. You know, when you look back on Stephen Curry's career, it's still amazing that he fell to the 7th pick of the draft.
You think a few teams regret that one, BA? Look, as great as a shooter as he is, teams were scared off by his build because he didn't have that typical NBA strong body.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Timberwolves played an important role for them. He added 8 points, and his ability to get to the line was big for this team. He stepped up his game tonight, and you could tell his teammates loved seeing him go to work. Guys?
My God, look. Oh my God, this is getting stupid. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's more. Russell deciding where to go with it. Moore's shot is off.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Green, the pass to Curry. And again for 3.
And Who thought it couldn't be done? That three, moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the three, and now stands alone at the top of the list.
Have game, will travel. These fans seen what he's all about.
And he continues to add to his season total, knocking him down from long range.
And we've been talking about this all year. Rare touch from beyond the arc. And the belief in himself, look, he thinks he's going to make every single shot. Just ask him.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reactions.
My guy is always getting caught on somebody's backside.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Now here's Russell. He's scoreless. MP finds Russell. Back to MP. From the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first 5.
Back to MP. Inside. Here's Russell. Oh, nice D from Curry.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
To the inside. Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
To the paint. Here's Moore. Tipped. And he gets it back. Up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And the Warriors call time here. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Christian Wood is checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for James. Prince is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Vincent. Hachimura outside. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Paul. Vincent passes to Hachimura. To the inside. Shot clock at 5.
Wow.
It's stolen by Saric. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Warriors are pursuing a 2-timeline approach, competing for titles while also building a young core for their future. It does not come cheap. This season, they're paying record-high luxury tax with the total team payroll around $500 million. Brian, the commitment to winning now and down the road is evident.
Deep pockets, Allie, that's for sure. Thank you. Here's Vincent. No made baskets yet. It's hauled in by Saric. Here's Kuminga. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
But you see how that,
and the Warriors lead by 10.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
It's Prince on the wing. Down low. Here's Moore. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Curry.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Outside Paul from behind the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Prince with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry creates inside.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Vincent passes to Moore. Back to Vincent. It's Prince on the wing. MP outside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to MP. It could go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, leading by 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 10, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reeves, and that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here are the Warriors now, following the score by the Lakers. Left side, Green. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Paul for 3.
And this half has been a totally different story from deep, having a harder time getting shots to fall.
Russell to pass to Moore. And stolen by Green. He's got a clear path. James with the block. By himself. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Peyton to the middle. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The steal. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Kuminga. Puts it up. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. It's James on the wing. Outside Russell. Throws it up high. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. Yep, that one's good. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Inside, here's Moore. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions, a little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing, a little chaos too. It'd be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Pass to Davis, down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Moore.
That free throw misses.
What? Oh, man.
And he sinks the second. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thompson with it. Knocked away. Ball passes to Payton. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
2 minutes.
Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Now, here is James. Moore passes to Russell. To the middle. Here's Davis. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson with it. Russell covering. Thompson passes to Looney. Stolen by Davis. And here's Russell. He's defended by Looney. Russell, that's good.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're leading by 10. 1:25 left in the game. All right, time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Klay Thompson.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's MP. Pass to Reeves. And he lobs it up to the... Oh! Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside, Green. Left side, Paul. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Russell.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now here's Green. Payton passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Paul looking over the floor. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it from there, because it's gonna take more work to get past that 84. And I'm already at 7,000. So if you would like to see more, please hit me up. Please subscribe. Hit that like button. Share. You know, do it all. Help your boy out. This is your boy Lindberg. Have a good one. And have a good night. Bye-bye.